Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's
The
match.
game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Haaland. Rafael Leao. Haaland hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's gone for goal! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Ah, he's given it away! Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. De Paul. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rafael Leao. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Threads one in. Messi. De Paul. De Paul, and the shot! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And that has sent him sprawling. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland, David Villa, and that's been one. Haaland! It's a loose ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah. That pass has been well intercepted. He's got away.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kimmich. Half an hour played now. White. Adams. And Caicedo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
David Villa! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, and he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior, and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. The ball clears it away.
Vinicius Junior!
And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafael Leao, David Villa. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Hernandez. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. White. Hernandez cuts out the pass. David Villa. Out to the right. White made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That is good alertness. Pass somewhat off target. David Villa. White puts them all in. Rodri. He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Hernandez. And here's Di Maria. And he was quick to react. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just the keeper to beat. There's the shot. It's a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, sweet feet. Nice bit of trickery. Saliba attempts a clearance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's well blocked and back out it comes. Check getting this one clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Araujo. Saliba tidy with his distribution. Pedri. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that is a little undercooked. Frimpong. Mahrez. Gently done. Di Maria.
Bayer Leverkusen really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 9, Rodrigo de Paul. Number 7, Rafael Leao.
David Villa.
Coming on the field.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played,
Number
well
22,
stopped.
Serge Gnabry. Number 5.
White looking to get on the end of this. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Can he finish? In he goes again! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Header! And that's wide. Oh, what a mistake! Chooses to go. Shot a goal! He's put his foot right through that one. Zakaria.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh no, what has happened here? Stones. Now it's Di Maria. Di Maria in acres of space out wide. And the keeper's given it away. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland. Great ball, and he's in here. And it's hoisted clear. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape, there's no one better.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass...
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Platini is offering a wry smile there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Milan have their second corner now. Platini goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Platini. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Paul. Rafael Leao. Costa Curta. He's in a great position. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Ljungberg. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. David Villa. Kimmich. Aimed beyond the defence. David Villa finds himself offside. David Villa. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's cut it out. Decent hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Kimmich. 30 minutes gone. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Vinicius Junior. Rafael Leao. Haaland. Kimmich. He's looking to set free a runner. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get away here? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Rafael Leao.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Platini.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's nice. He's through, real chance! And it's a goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Rafael Leao. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rafael Leao. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ljungberg. The message is clear, none shall pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So, third corner of the game. Platini plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Haaland. Well read, nice interception. Gerrard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that is one way to stop him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it... Shevchenko! He can get that clear.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pass somewhat off target, and it's been given away. He's through, it's one-on-one. Shot a goal! They've done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's a sweet ball, that. De Paul. Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He has found a way through. David Villa. Oh, such a clever touch. David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through. He's in plenty of space here. It's out for a goal kick.
Tu velocidad me tiene viva, yo no sé ni cómo parar. Yeah. Una adrenalina adictiva, brochate que no le vamos a bajar. Love and lead the way. No, I'll never let you go.
These days I just shell it on the record. Tried to send a text, there was an error. I think I got the message, So many we got memories. Way before the long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows. Tries a shot! And here's Mbappe, Nedved, and he was alert to it. Now it's Haaland. Rafael Leao. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
White with the short one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That looks a cracking ball. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Gets a good foot in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saliba, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Hullet, Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, this looks sharp. Kimmich. De Paul. Kimmich puts his foot on the gas. David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Eto has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Nedved. And here's Eto. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
White. Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Haaland. That is a great ball. Bullet. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
De Paul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe gets into some space. Very nicely done. Look at the space here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. White.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
There will
filled.
be 1 minute at a time.
Gerrard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Haaland. Rafael Leao. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the
With
break,
owner of a
and the
blue
game
car
remains
parked outside the
goalless.
stadium gate. Kindly remove
What do you
it,
think
as
we're
it
up
is
to
about be
after
towed
45
away.
minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Rafael Leao.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Always
here.
onto this. Haaland! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
How do you look back on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
So we have the first goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
David Villa. And The pass is intercepted. So what can they make of this? Now it's Haaland. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Paul.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Eto.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, no joy this time. Rafael Leao. De Paul. Haaland in acres of space out wide. Short changes him with that pass. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
White. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He
Heads it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Haaland has found the net here, of course. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looks to go up and over. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rafael Leao. Oh, sweet feet. Into the last quarter of an hour.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Messi. Eto. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Rafael Leao. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 9, Rodrigo
Thinks one
de Paul.
through.
Number 2,
So the
William
team
Saliba.
separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period.
Coming
And
on
the
the
score
field.
is 1-0.
Number 5,
Oh, super find. And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Del Piero was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Jules Koundé. Substitution.
And that should get the job done. Del Piero picks it up out. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
The final 5 minutes. David Villa. Costa Curta. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a hit! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. This is what good chemistry is all about.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's nice. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Give it freedom. Give it peace. Show me that you mean it. Can you write it on your face? 'Cause you know it's a forgotten. And you know there's no faith in the fallen. There's a crazy lack of love for you. But I know that you don't care. Way of business cards, the way that you go stomp around. Do your job, seize the morning, take the ship as there is sun. Anywhere is better. You're selling dreams, playing tricks on our minds. We're talking about to give and a little one. Give us something real that we can all share. We can say we were part of something that made a change. Wed us all through the blue and lead us down. You got a world to run, it's not a sellable asset. There's a crazy lack of love for you. But I know that you don't care.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the
Hello,
minds
everybody,
of
and
the
welcome
footballing
to
folk in
today's
this part of
match.
the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the David Villa! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Picked up, great chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely weighted ball. He's found the way, and Shevchenko! That's a sharp pass. Palmer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafael Leao. There's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Can he finish? Bastoni getting this one clear. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. White. Kimmich does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Araujo. David Villa. And here's Haaland. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bastoni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. That was mighty close. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Shot a goal! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Let in love and lead the way. No, I'll never let you go. Running deep and running free, like a river through your soul. Thought I'd never find my life, never justify my feelings. I've been searching for all time, for the dream that I believe in. I find a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Deeper, 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 I found a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Oh, yeah. Spirit free. I found a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Oh, yeah. I found a deeper love. A deeper love. Deeper find a deeper love in me. Open up my mind, my spirit's free. I know I'll find a deeper love in me.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Driving forward. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. So, what can they make of this? That is good alertness. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he cuts out the supply.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And that is high.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Mosquera. That's a sharp pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
David Villa. Kimmich. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. In comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
White. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. So it is still 0-0. And it's Rabiot. De Paul. Rodri. De Paul in acres of space out wide. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Rabiot. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Ljungberg. Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri. De Paul. Terrific header! And he's done it!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Rabiot. Now McTominay. And it's Lewandowski. He's played him through. Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely aimed pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, great ball! David Villa. Ljungberg.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Sané. And he can clear it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Some resolute defending there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely worked. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mosquera makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Il quarto uomo
De
indica
Paul.
2 minuti di recupero.
Pedri. Kimmich. That pass has been well intercepted. Ljungberg.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the first half is done. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 25, numero 23.
So off we go once more.
Per il numero 18, Messi, il numero 21.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Haaland, De Paul, he can run onto that. Pedri gets across to intercept that. Messi. David Villa.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. Little pass back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
And it's Messi. That's good play. McTominay. Messi. Caught offside that time. David Villa. Messi. And it's Lewandowski. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kimmich. David Villa. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Dembele. De Paul. Played out towards the right wing. Kimmich's cross. Oh, smashing header! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played out to the right. Messi, Pedri, Mbappe, Ljungberg. That's an excellent interception. David Villa could move up a gear here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ljungberg. Pedri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rafael Leao. Ljungberg. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rafael Leao. De Paul! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20.
Both sides then
Numero
taking this
11.
chance to turn to their
Lasciano in
benches.
campo per il numero 4. Il numero 87. Attenzione, un cambio.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Now it's Rice. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
McTominay. Oh, good read. Rice. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Rice. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kane. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, important interception. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, super ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rice. Up he goes! Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like a rock.
And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
What time is it? When we're moving to the center, I can take control. When we're moving to the center, calling out control. Lose, we are we lose. I don't we lose. I we lose. Never fly lose. Never lose. Lose. Never lose. I will lose. What time is it? Trust me, I be self-made. I have in my vein. One day I get the. I see it happen one day. No one can beat me but me. It is outrageous to me. How them attracted and please. I stand up bending my knees. See me fix up. Everything nice and sweet and shy. Fix up. I wanna see you come and try. Fix up. Everybody wanna see me fix up.
Oh, stay for a while. Can you stay a while? Oh, you got me hoping that you'll stay a while. Stay for a while. Can you stay?
I had some plans, but I'm having second thoughts. You kept taking glances across the coffee shop. Maybe we could sit and just do nothing, but it's not like I'm mine. That's my favorite time. You said you like my smile, but I don't get it. Still not really sure if you meant it, but my face will turn redder than your sweatshirt. You know that I'ma stay a while.
Tell me what you came for.
Tell me what you came
Honestly,
for.
I don't know if you'll stay or not. But for now, I'm betting on us, 'cause I'm hoping that you'll stay a while. Tell me, won't you stay a while? Stay for a while. Can you stay a while? Oh, you got me hoping that you'll stay a while. Stay for a while. Can you stay?
Thật ra anh yêu rồi, 1000 ánh mắt trong đời. Tình cờ mình gặp gỡ lúc ta trao nhau, tận lòng này đã chết trước em từ lâu. Thật ra anh yêu rồi, 1000 ánh mắt trong đời. Tìm lại được cảm giác lãng quên từ lâu, và giờ thì chỉ mỗi em là đằng sau. Nắng xuân thêm dịu em, và rồi phố mưa anh hẹn em bỏ lướt qua nơi từng quen, tựa như giấc mơ không thể quên. Ngỡ đây lần đầu tiên anh chỉ muốn bên em nhiều thêm. Anh muốn cách xa nhưng lại tìm em, cảm xúc không thể đổi tên. Na 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 na, feeling that's when I'm with you, baby. Na 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 na, feeling best when I'm with you, baby. Na 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 na, feeling best when I'm with you, baby. Na 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 na, feeling best when I'm with you, baby. Thật ra anh yêu rồi, 1000 ánh mắt trong đời. Liệu rằng người muốn thấy chúng ta cùng nhau, hay lòng này đã chết trước em từ lâu. Thật ra anh yêu rồi, nụ cười em vẫn dang ngời, nàng đẹp từ một đóa hương rơi dịu em. Vì vậy mà ngày nắng khiến em đẹp thêm. Na 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 na, feeling best when I'm with you, baby. Na 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 na, feeling best when I'm with you, baby. Na 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 na, feeling best when I'm with you, baby. Na 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 na, feeling best when I'm with you, baby.
Who would have guessed it? Their reaction has been emphatic.
And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't
Dù
have
nhiều
responded
cơn đau
any
như
better.
cứu chết, và em vẫn không thể rời xa girl, anh không thể. Dù cho dao đâm hơn chúa nhé, dẫu có bao vết thương anh vẫn đợi. Em là người trong mỗi câu chuyện, em là chủ đề viết ra tên. Vì em là một điều đặc biệt mà cả thế giới đang tìm. Dẫu có bao vết thương anh vẫn đợi. My darling, oh, my darling, oh. Dù nhiều lần lặng im đến đau thắt trái tim ấy, dẫu có bao vết thương anh vẫn đợi. Anh cũng chẳng thể hiểu ra đâu, như lời thề này đã trao nhau. Vậy thì điều gì em phải buồn khi anh đã vỗ thuộc về? Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, you're my darling, oh. My darling, oh. Dù cuộc đời đã cho ai lấy cắp trái tim em, dẫu có bao vết thương anh vẫn đợi. Quay về lại những phút ban đầu, khi mà mình chưa rõ tên nhau. Người một lòng để yêu được cha, dù ngàn năm nữa anh vẫn bên em. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're my darling, oh. My darling, oh. Dù cuộc đời đã cho ai lấy cắp trái tim em, dẫu có bao vết thương anh vẫn đợi.
misjudged that one. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, it's a key interception.
Chắc anh phải nói đôi điều. Người làm suy tư kìm nén để anh phải trống mong. Yeah, yeah. Sao còn có giữ trong lòng để một lần này thôi. No. Oh yes please. Tình yêu này bằng tình thương ngàn nói đâu. Mang suy tư trên môi đầu. Chỉ con tim này mau rung động. I just wanna tell you that I love you, yeah. Tình yêu này bằng tình thương ngàn nói đâu. Mang suy tư trên môi đầu. Những từ đang chất chứa mong một lần nói ra. I won't let you go. Won't let you go. Shawty can't do the wanna flex. Cause he's a real one, I need to check, yeah, yeah. Cứ thấy nhớ em lại nhớ đến khúc nhạc. Girl don't be a naughty, nhìn qua anh sẽ phạt. Strawberry trên môi, lấy đập bên em tôi. Yêu anh không cần kéo, anh nhận tình yêu này. Mang tình thương ngàn nói đâu. Mang suy tư trên môi đầu. Chỉ con tim này mau rung động. I just wanna tell you that I love you, yeah. Tình yêu này mang tình thương ngàn nói đâu. Mang suy tư trên môi đầu. Nhiều tình tư đang chất chứa mong một lần nói ra. I won't let you go. Won't let you go. Whoa. I won't let you go. Won't let you go. Whoa. Say that you love me. Lại gần bên anh vì vô dành hết tình yêu này cho tặng riêng em. No, 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 no.
That's definitely been his best. That's been intercepted. Lewandowski. Played out towards the right wing.
And I like you to play it. It is long you to play it. Ký nhớ kia đang quay về. Đâu đó đây cũng quay về. Như trôi trên cơn mơ buồn. Sao em nói điều anh không thể, yeah. Có nên cơn đau vào. Nước mắt đây đang dần trào. Yêu em cho đi hết lòng. Chia tay em không một câu chào. Có lẽ anh đã nhìn nhầm. Chắc em cũng chẳng quan tâm. Nói đâu này vô cùng tan, yeah. Biết em sẽ không trả lời. Dấu cho chấm không coi. Chắc anh đã lỡ một đời, yeah. Lỡ đâu anh có thể hiểu được từ tận sâu trái tim. Liệu anh sẽ có em, yeah. Dẫu mai đây chẳng còn người, hy vọng em sẽ tốt hơn, yeah. Ký ức kia đang quay về. Cô đơn kia cũng đã quay về. Lang thang bên trong căn phòng. Sao em nói điều anh không thể nấu. Cô gần đây cơn đau vào. Nước mắt anh đã dần trào. Lỡ trao đi con tim này. Chỉ mong em là người tìm thấy. Có lẽ anh đã nhìn nhầm. Chắc em cũng chẳng quan tâm. Nói đâu này vô cùng tan, yeah. Biết em sẽ không trả lời. Dấu cho chấm không coi. Chắc anh đã lỡ một đời, yeah. Chẳng ai có thể hiểu được nỗi niềm mà em trốn giấu. Đã đâu through, wanna get through, wanna get through now, now. Oh, get you out of my mind. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Say I'm gonna be fine, nhưng trong mình là bão tố. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Say I'm gonna be fine. Lần nhìn người xa xa, những ký ức kia đang quay về. Cô đến kia cũng đã quay về. Nắng thang bên trong căn phòng. Xa anh ở điều anh không thể know. Cô gần anh cần đâu vào. Nước mắt anh đã dâng trào. Lỡ trao đi con tim này. Chỉ mong em là người tìm thấy. Có lẽ anh đã nhìn nhau. Chắc em cũng chẳng quan tâm. Nỗi đau này vô cùng tan, yeah. Biết em sẽ không trả lời. Dẫu cho chấm không coi. Chắc anh đã lỡ một đời, yeah. Hai đôi tay anh như giam trong ngục tối. Cho anh đi đi em không cần nói. Chỉ cách đôi ta như hai làn khói. You should let it go. Yeah anh biết em không yêu được đâu. Cố đến mấy cũng không thể yêu được nhau. Chắc anh sẽ dừng lại vì nỗi đau luôn tồn tại cứ vai. Oh, oh, no, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Oh, oh, no, 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 let it go, let it go, go, go. Và anh mong một lần được trở về, để yêu lại từ đầu, oh baby. Chắc mỗi anh chỉ mong là vậy dù bao đắng cay vẫn luôn tồn tại ở đây. Ghét nhưng anh vẫn tìm lại. Chuyện yêu đương vượt đi không thể làm lại. Tại sao anh cố ôm bao hy vọng để chìm trong đêm tối đen không thể trở về. Giờ thì anh phải cố quên đi, cố quên đi. Còn lại gì ngoài nỗi đau kia, nỗi đau kia. Chạm vào người dù chỉ một lần, chỉ một lần. Chắc mỗi anh chỉ mong là vậy. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, no, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Oh, oh, no, 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 let it go, let it go, go, go. Và anh mong một lần được trở về, để yêu lại từ đầu, oh baby. Chắc mỗi anh chỉ mong là vậy dù bao đắng cay vẫn luôn tồn tại ở đây. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I rằng sẽ ra sao khi hai ta vẫn bên nhau. Oh, oh, no, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Oh, oh, no, 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 let it go, let it go, go, go. Và anh mong một lần được trở về, để yêu lại từ đầu, oh baby. Chắc mỗi anh chỉ mong là vậy dù bao đắng cay vẫn luôn tồn tại ở đây.
It's been taken short. Gnabry plays it in. And That should get the job done. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
Viết đêm tối qua anh đang mong nhớ, viết đêm lá thư tâm tư trong đó. Má em ghé qua nhìn nụ cười ai, có lẽ em cũng mê từ lần gặp đó. 5 in the morning, thức trắng đêm để tâm sự. Em nói muốn được cùng anh, đâu bước qua đường ngày xuân đi đến đâu cũng có nhau. Viết đêm tối qua anh đang mong nhớ, viết đêm lá thư tâm tư trong đó. Má em ghé qua nhìn nụ cười ai, có lẽ em cũng mê từ lần gặp đó. 5 in the morning, thức trắng đêm để tâm sự. Em nói em muốn được cùng anh, đâu bước qua đến ngày xuân đi đến đâu cũng có nhau. Tìm được người đồng hành sau nhiều ngày cô đơn, bao nhiêu đau thương nay đã cất lại. Tâm trí anh còn lại mỗi em như đêm sáng nơi vực tối. Dù anh có bao nhiêu bầu trời giông tố, người đã trao cho anh cả thế giới. Chính em baby. Viết đêm tối qua anh đã mong nhớ, viết đêm lá thư tâm tư trong đó. Mắt em ghé qua nhìn nụ cười ai, có lẽ em cũng mê từ lần gặp đó. 5 in the morning, thức trắng đêm để tâm sự. Em nói muốn được cùng anh, đâu bước qua đi ngày xuân đi đến đâu cũng có nhau. Viết đêm tối qua anh đã mong nhớ, viết đêm lá thư tâm tư trong đó. Mắt em ghé qua nhìn nụ cười ai, có lẽ em cũng mê từ lần gặp đó. 5 in the morning, thức trắng đêm để tâm sự. Em nói em muốn được cùng anh, đâu bước qua đi ngày xuân đi đến đâu cũng có nhau. Chẳng thể yêu do đâu em đã tràn bao nỗi nhớ. Trao đi con tim chẳng còn một chút nghi ngờ. Tương lai sau này chỉ dành cho mỗi em thôi. Yeah, yeah. Because you deserve it all, baby. Viết đêm tối qua anh đã mong nhớ, viết đêm lá thư tâm tư trong đó. Mắt em ghé qua nhìn nụ cười ai, có lẽ em cũng mê từ lần gặp đó. 5 in the morning, thức trắng đêm đi tâm sự. Em nói em muốn được cùng anh, đâu bước qua đến ngày xuân đi đến đâu cũng có nhau. But I really don't care. Tell me the truth then I'll take off your hair, yeah. Nhiều lần nộp tan giờ chẳng còn muốn em về, yeah. La 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 la. Vậy làm gì để tin vì rằng em vốn không thật lòng. Giờ thì đừng xin dù là một chút nó cũng không. Từng là niềm vui còn giờ chỉ khiến anh nhạt dần. Vậy thì cho anh đi girl, you know why. Anh đã từng say năm nào chỉ nhớ. Vậy sao những lần cần em đã đi mất. Sau những lần đâu anh đâu trust. Và anh cũng buồn vì hai ta đã sống ra. So tell the truth, no, no, no. Tell the truth, no, 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 no. Giờ thì anh quên đi nói quên ngày tháng khi có em. Em có tiếc nói không hay chỉ là vui em nói xem. Giờ kém như nỗi đau trong lòng. Cause I know all. Cause I know. Đã có lúc hai ta cùng vui, yeah babe. Thời gian trôi đi now you not the same. Điều đó mà này nhìn về em chẳng thể quen. Baby you ain't got my intention no more. Dù anh mãi đây như diều hâu cũng không muốn thấy em. Dẫu em muốn cho đi tình yêu anh cũng chẳng lấy thêm. Baby you the worst, say you love me. Xin đừng lấy đôi môi dùng lời dối gian thêm một lời. Tất cả đi giữa phố, rest không cần phải có. Để cho anh bao câu đó nhưng anh đây không ngó. Cũng chẳng muốn thấy em một đêm một giây, yeah, yeah.
defence. Kimmich. David Villa. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Thức giấc mỗi ngày là khi màn đêm vừa kéo về tiếng chuông ngân dài nhưng vẫn không thấy một ai bờ vai như rẽ rơi con tim em muốn dừng lại thôi kết thúc câu chuyện buồn là lúc không ai bước đến em giờ đã có bầu trời mới mọi chuyện sẽ qua thôi anh đi tìm kiếm tình yêu dù đánh mất lâu rồi chạy thật nhanh đi thật xa để cố quên những gì xảy ra nhưng trước mắt em vẫn còn thấy ký ức về em giờ đã có bầu trời mới thế giới không đổi thay giữa muôn ngàn vì sao chiều sáng nơi đây chỉ có mỗi anh là lâu đoạn đường mới từng tìm lại giấc mơ đã sao có khi ngày mai ta sẽ vô tình gặp nhau đừng thật lâu cứ sớm ban mai là giấc mơ xưa lại đến
And the score is 1-0.
vẫn cứ ngỡ bên tai là những thanh âm ngọt ngào gió cuốn những đám mây về một nơi xa một bầu trời đầy dáng người nhưng thiếu vắng đôi ta con đường kia chỉ một mình anh thôi em giờ đang bước ra xa cuộc đời những nụ cười đó từng ngày dành cho ai chỉ còn nhạt nhòa trong những cơn mơ em giờ đã có bầu trời mới mọi chuyện sẽ qua thôi anh đi tìm kiếm tình yêu dù đánh mất lâu rồi chạy thật nhanh đi thật xa để cố quên những gì xảy ra nhưng trước mắt anh vẫn còn thấy ký ức về em giờ đã có bầu trời mới thế giới không đổi thay giữa muôn vàn vì sao chiều sáng nơi đây chỉ có mỗi anh là lâu đoạn đường mới nhưng tìm lại giấc mơ đã sao có khi ngày mai ta sẽ vô tình gặp nhau đừng thật lâu phải đang rơi chuyện tình muốn quên rồi trong xưa để sáng mai ai mang phơi xa vào ngay bên tay âm thanh như ai đang kêu tên ai ngỡ như anh vẫn còn cảm thấy hơi thở của em sau vai em ngọt ngào nhưng lại làm anh mất ngủ như một ly nâu lòng mình chạy vòng vì em mỗi khi anh lại hít một hơi sâu bản nhạc ngày đó ta nghe thấy người hát mãi thì về nơi đâu hay không 14 nhưng vào mắt em anh nghĩ mình sẽ chọn đời bên nhau bên bờ sông núi bên nhau bầu trời chỉ có mình anh là muốn các em chọn đời anh đã không biết mà cứ bước tiếp đến khi anh thấy bàn chân rợn rời là lúc anh biết nhịp đập của con tim mình đang sai anh biết đến lúc dừng lại mong em hạnh phúc khi đi bên ai bao ngày bờ sông hơi để không ai thấy được mình cô đơn lúc anh nở nụ cười lại thấy sâu thẳm trong mình đau hơn anh nhớ mắt lên tự hỏi điều đó bên dưới bầu trời xanh dương em đã điện thay cho mình những điều em mong anh vẫn chưa bước qua tháng ngày mưa vậy không cho anh yêu có thể quay trở lại như xưa mình hai người trong một thế giới chẳng thể như lúc đầu nơi mà trời kêu mai nắng vẫn giữa đêm bởi ngày nơi mùa hoa anh có xanh cánh bước cứ vang vang em giờ đã có bầu trời mới thế giới không đổi thay.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ødegaard engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Looks to the other side.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Added time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. De Paul is eyeing up his options in the middle. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. cut it out. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Kimmich. Oh, great ball! Ødegaard.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's to Paul. Early ball. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Showing good feet. Rafael Leao. Conte. Hernandez. Gakpo. Koundé makes the interception. David Villa. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Rodri. Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gakpo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Araujo attempts a clearance.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Koundé. Kimmich. Barcola. Hernandez. Now Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. And here's Gakpo. That's an excellent interception. Ødegaard driving forwards. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Number
So the
6,
perfect chance to get one back.
Adams. Number 14, Hernandez. Number 10, Ødegaard. Number 22, Barcola. Coming on the field,
It's
number
their
4,
second corner of the game.
Jules Koundé. Number 3, Daniel Van Buiten. Number 87, John Evans.
That has been
Number
knocked clear.
13, Hadrian. Number 18.
Ah, he's fizzed it
Mbappe.
forward.
Substitution.
And he's there to clear it. Yokohama F. Marinos awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Saliba can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Koundé. Hakimi. Passing nice and neat. And through to the goalkeeper. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. That is Conte. Araujo cuts out the pass. That's really well cleared. Rodri. Ljungberg. Ljungberg. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. David Villa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. David Villa. João Neves might just make this. João Neves carries the ball down the right. Rodri. Kane. So much time and space here. It's Kane! Cleared away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's managed to get free. Gakpo! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. It is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. So what can they make of this? So Jim, you like the look of this guy Sakai?
Yeah, I always liked his style, Peter, having seen him play in some continental competitions. He looks like the type of player who has everything to make a top-quality fullback.
And they say that he's tactically very astute as well.
Yeah, he seems to instinctively know when to overlap, when to come short, when to stay behind. If you're looking to play off a central target, he's one player you want to see get involved at every given opportunity.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Messi. Araujo concedes a free kick for that. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Modric, out to the right, crossed into the middle. Ah, that's a fine interception. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Neymar. That's beautifully weighted. Turan. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Quarter of an hour played. Looking for the runner. Oh, there's a probing ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rummenigge, Van Basten, Xavi Alonso, and that is expertly dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Sakai. Modric. Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Sakai. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thailand applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
He's got the shot away! They've scored! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now that's well seen too. Chouameni. Xavi Alonso.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Messi. Sakai. En-Nesyri gets flagged offside. And That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. Puts in a cross. Skillfully cut out. He's going for goal! And another try! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Nice ball, and he's in here. In the city! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team...
Shot a goal! Sticks it away! And again they hit the front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Saliba. That's been cut out, well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that has left him in a heap. De Paul. In the city. He's onside. It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time. And the whistle goes for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football,
Chance! Goal! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So all square, and not for the first time.
look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. There's a sharp little ball here. Modric. Neymar. Chouameni. Looking for the run. And that's a superb pass. Oh no, he's got that wrong. De Paul. Out towards the flank. That is a brilliant interception. Rummenigge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Saliba calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? Now it's in the city. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
De Paul. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and here's the chance to counter. Zico. Van Basten, and he's certainly onside here. Neymar. Neymar has created 1 goal already. Great ball if he can get there. Vieira cuts it out. Xavi Alonso, and it's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Sakai is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 6. Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field.
Now it's Messi.
Number 11.
Araujo.
Number 4.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Pirlo. That looks a good ball through. And he's running through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field
And
is
this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just...
Tries a shot! It's in! And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Thailand really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just 5 minutes left. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shapes to shoot!
Highland have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Messi. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Van Basten.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Son Heung-min. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Raspilicueta. 4 added minutes on the board. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out towards the right wing. Zico. Pirlo. And it's Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy that was.
Never justify my feelings. I've been searching for all time. For the dream that I
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And we have our very first corner.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, what a climb! And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi. Another throw-in. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been cut short. Now, what about a counter-attack? And there's green grass ahead of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's En-Nesyri. He's through, now is he in? Now, can he find a finish? En-Nesyri! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Deftly away. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Mateus deals with that comfortably. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Sakai. No way through. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Gilberto Silva is there, and he can pick it up. En-Nesyri. Bellingham. And Mateus. Interesting ball. He's through here. Decent hit! He scores! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hullet. Rummenigge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. En-Nesyri, he could be in here. Rummenigge, he's one-on-one, Rummenigge! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant, Kemp.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did... Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Rummenigge. And it's Sakai. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So, third corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. Rummenigge! And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And it's Sakai.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bellingham. Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Can he finish? Messi. Can he spark a counter here? And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's well spotted. Pull it. And there is the half-time whistle. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Children's announcement.
This looks
Please keep
well
your
and
eyes
truly
on your
sewn
children
up
during
already,
the match at
Peter,
all
but
times.
please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So off we go once more. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 4 coming up here. Neymar with the short one.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Mateus. Great position here. Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Cruyff. Well read, nice interception. Gilberto Silva. Mateus. That's beautifully weighted. Rummenigge. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bellingham. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gilberto Silva. And it's Sakai. Mateus. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got the shot away! It's a goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Oh, super find. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Pull it. Now it's En-Nesyri. Mateus puts his foot on the gas. Cantona. And it's Cruyff. Rummenigge! And that was probably asking just too much. Cruyff. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in a good position here. Has a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Gullit. Number 19, En-Nesyri. Number 20, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 7, Serge Gnabry. Number 11, Yankola. Number 17, Baggio. Substitution.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gnabry. Mateus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chance here to counter. Collier. Mateus. Gnabry. He is through here. Climbs up big. No, not the best of headers. Bergomi has been caught there, it's a foul. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. Costa Curta. Thuram. Could have here their final chance. It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Maldini.
And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. That's been cut out, well played. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, just skips. He's had
Added
it!
minutes has been indicated.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gilberto Silva. 4 added minutes on the board. And it's Baggio. Gnabry. Van der Vaart. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Give it a beat. Show me that you mean it. Can you write it on your face? 'Cause you know.
Here comes for free, but white beaches, mountain peaks. Highways that never end. Route 20 east to west. From cities to the seas. Only the keys. I want the sun kiss overhead. High speed, mindset. Cold ice on my wrist. Tell me it's a real thing. Bless this mess. Promises a millionaires. Show me where I can get American adrenaline.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. David Villa just eases him off the ball. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more,
Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri with the foul.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's hoisted clear. Well read, nice interception. Fiddles it through. Fernandez. David Villa. Pinches it off him. Neymar. So we're still where we started right now. Messi. Griezmann. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Roberto Carlos flings in across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernandez. Here's Rodri. Played over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Fernandez. White. Cross goes in there. Terrific header. They've scored!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi, Griezmann, brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Costa Curta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Haaland. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that looks a good ball through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Roberto Carlos.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good spread. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Gerrard. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri. Here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That is a special goal! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better. Oh, that is a bit special.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
And yes, it's him again.
Things starting to look very
comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Belletti. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Messi. And that has been clubbed away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Here we go again then. Luis Suarez. Neymar. Luis Suarez. Gerrard. Thailand finding their passes. Has a go! David Villa. Lobbed in behind. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Griezmann. Messi, he has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. And here's Suarez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta. Crosses it in. Thailand appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Haaland. David Villa. Fernandes. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
The attendance for
Almost
this
an hour
match
gone.
was 80,607.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Nicked it back promptly. Can he get onto this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodri. Oh, that's well spotted. And they win it back again. Fernandes. White. He's found a way through. He rises! They are rampant! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diogo Dalot. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Oh, nicely intercepted. White. And Fernandes. And here's Haaland. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Aims beyond the defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Menu. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ahmad. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Great ball, hits one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ahmad actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Menu. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Plenty to aim at here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Mazraoui. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Ahmad! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ahmad is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland. Always onto this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that is one way to stop him. Diallo was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes, and he's managed to get free. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Zirkzee. Now that's well seen too. That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the way, and the shot! Menu. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Bruno Fernandes. Beckham. Pinches it off him. Menu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Menu. Ahmad. And that's a throw-in. Fernandes. It's Vinicius Junior. Costa Curta. Ronaldo chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Beckham. Haaland. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Rodri. David Villa. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno
The attendance for
Fernandes.
this match was
And still, we await the first
71,550.
breakthrough. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through, and he's onside. Has a go!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
16, Ahmed. Number 11, Zirkzee. Coming on the field, number 99, Eto. Number 20, Eucharist. Substitutions taking place.
Menu. That's good running with the ball. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now who's going to be first to this? Great chance! Let's a look and place it forward. And he's being shifted off it. David Villa. And here's Nunez. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Played out to the right. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. White with the short one. There's the hit! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the first moment of... Oh, what a mistake! And he's one-on-one! But they've got it again. Chance to Nunez! And he hits the net! It's the moment they all wanted! A goal in his 100th game! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Bruno Fernandes! And yes, it's there! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Very much into the last knockings. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's in! It's a loose ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect
There
now?
will be 3 minutes at a time.
Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Eto. That is lovely. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Fernandes claiming the Man of the Match award.
And we come
And
to
there
you
is
now with
very
a-
little...
change your life, time to take control. Who knows? Only you know what the future holds. Yeah, we from the same mold, but you own your soul. So this world is yours, no, this world is mine. Cause I stay on my grind. Let me remind you, time waits for no one. Clean up my home and then get my hair done. Feeling good, time to do and be greater. Tell your friends you'll hang later. Fresh out the incubator, been cooking up. Keep my eye on the prize and my bookings up. Things looking up, shining down on me. And I don't ever let nobody talk down on me. Cause my mama told me that I'm the best. And if you feel the same, say it with your chest. Set my goals, then I manifest. I just set my goals, then I manifest. If you want it, you got it. Go for it, you got it. It's already yours, you got it. Don't stop, cause you got it. If you want it, go and get it. Use your power, get to flexing, yeah. Keep on reaching, keep on daydreaming, yeah. Daydreaming, yeah. You gotta believe it. Daydreaming, and you will retrieve it. Daydreaming, it's already yours. Daydreaming, cause you got it, and you got it. Throw your hands in the sky, make it clap 2 times. Take 2 steps back like press rewind. Then do a spin if you're feeling fine. Now grab your friends and lose your mind. If you want it, you got it. Go for it, you got it. It's already yours, you got it. Don't stop, cause you got it. If you want it, go and get it. Use your power, get to flexing, yeah. Keep on reaching, keep on daydreaming, yeah. Keep on reaching, it's already yours. Keep on daydreaming, cause you got it, and you got it.
Letting love and lead the way. No, I'll never let you go. Running deep and running free, like a river through your soul. Thought I'd never find my life, never justify my feelings. I've been searching for all time, for the dream that I believe in. I find a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Deeper, 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 deeper,
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without
and
a doubt,
welcome
it is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, that's well seen too. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all... Oh, shooting chance! Now it's Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he has been fouled there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, the ball's gone astray. Fernandes. Haaland. And that interception was most necessary. Xavi Alonso.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
David Villa. Fernandes. Now Tonali. He's found a way through. Now can he find a finish?
This is what good chemistry is all about. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. White goes short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spezia are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. Spezia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Tonali. White. Stood up well to him there. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ambrosini. Bellingham. David Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Fernandes. Now it's Haaland. Tonali. Kupchu. And here's Haaland. David Villa. Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught now. He's got the shot away! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Xabi Alonso. Pinches it off him. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's whipped it across.
That's good defensive concentration.
Costa Curta. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Totti.
There will be
Totti.
1 minute added time.
Araujo. And here's Messi. And here's Xabi Alonso. Totti! And he's taking no chances there. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Thuram. And it's Totti. Totti running with the ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold. Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Haaland. Thuram gets over and intercepts. And it's Xabi Alonso. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. Totti. Oh, that... He's had a hit! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. That's really well cleared. And here's Haaland. Chance to finish. They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Passing nice and neat. That is a great ball. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That was lovely, that.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. And he was alert to it. Now that's well seen too. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. More and more pressure on the ball here. Messi, great ball, and he's in here. Van der Vaart! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's Neymar! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Neymar. Costa Curta. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi. Saviola. Wilshere. Bellingham. Now they could break here. David Villa. Neymar. Wilshere. Wilshere going face to face with his great rival. Oh, perfectly measured that. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice interception, well timed. Fernandes. And it's Wilshere. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. Wilshere. Nice control. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart running with the ball. Van der Vaart! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van der Vaart really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Plays a delicate ball. Neymar. Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adams gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's got the shot away! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Saviola. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Punched away. And claimed it back swiftly. Roberto Carlos. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. David Villa, good driving run.
Has been indicated.
Fernandez, Neymar, hits one!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. That pass has been well intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And just like that, he's into double figures now.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been...
Bellingham! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it is the
and
week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And it's played forward. David Villa. Kaka. That pass has been well intercepted. Wilshere. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to snatch it back. Costa Curta. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And through to the goalkeeper. That's a shade optimistic. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Kaka. Oh, and he'll shoot here! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with the corner, there first. Neymar plays it short. Puts in a cross. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Neymar considers his options. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
White cuts out the pass. Now it's Eto'o. Kaka. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri. And it's Wilshere. Kaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. David Villa. Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. White. And it's Messi. White is always looking to play quality balls. Wilshere.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
No way through there. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he was quick to react. Wilshere. And here's Eto. Rodri. Short changes him with that pass. And that's a throw-in. Costa Curta. David Villa.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Fernandez made a good run there. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Bellingham. The referee has given a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Fernandez. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Kaká. That's been cut out, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Think through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Wilshere. Now it's Messi. White. He can run onto that. Bellingham. Great hit! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And Messi! It's a loose ball. Fernandez. That's a little off target. Wilshere. Now it's Wilshere.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. Kaká. Kaká takes control of it and he's on the move.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he get it through? White. White is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Fernandez. Costa Curta. Fernandez is in a really good position out wide. David Villa. Looking for the runner. Some resolute defending there. And it's Messi.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. And the counter is on. Neymar. White spots it and intercepts. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
He's got the shot away! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kaka. To Beckham. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out for a throw.
Substitution.
Veneno, pinga da boca daquela cobra. Eu tava me olhando, mudando, olhei pra ela e tico. Eu sou vaqueiro, marajoara. Esses olhos de coque se encontram com meu. Acho que vai me encantar. Numa cantiga presença do vagalume no chuveiro profundo, no vento querer espalhar. Veneno, pinga da boca daquela cobra. Eu tava me olhando, mudando, olhei pra ela e tico. Sou vaqueiro, marajoara. Esses olhos de coque se encontram com meu. Acho que vai me encantar. Numa cantiga presença do vagalume no chuveiro profundo, no vento querer espalhar. Veneno, let me go to the rhythm of Cairo. To
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt,
everybody,
it is the
and
week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Neymar. Adams spots it and intercepts. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfield.
He's through and all along. David Villa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And here's Neymar. Neymar has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Van de Ven. Neymar. That's good play. Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Costa Curta. Oh, good read. Tries to dink it in. And the finish! It's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Wilshere. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pedri, he's in a great position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Almost half an hour in now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Hakimi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Costa Curta. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri. And Bastoni. The message is clear, none shall pass. Musiala. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Bellingham.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rodri. Musiala kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Barcelona have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Musiala. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has been slung wide. Nice interception, well timed. Wilshere. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Added time.
Musiala. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Threads one in. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar. He's played him through. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target. Overhit and out of play. Hakimi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well played. Played out towards the right wing. Can he spark a counter here? Adams cuts out the pass. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead, but it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. David Villa. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And here's Musiala. Oh, that was vital.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 15,
Rodri.
Wilshere.
Now Saliba.
Number 20, Fernandez. Number 13,
Pedri.
coming on the field.
Adams deals with that comfortably.
Iniesta.
Oh, this is a real
Number
chance!
18,
It's
Messi.
loose, and there's a race for the
Number
ball.
17, Joshua
That's
Kimmich.
tidy, and
Number
he's on his
38,
way!
Gravenberch.
Well, that is
Number
good.
42,
Super running, sharp
Musiala.
movement. Came up against a
Substitution.
defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been cut short. Gravenberch. Gravenberch showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Could move up a gear here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Iniesta. Goalkeeper's ball. Messi. Rodri. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what? In he goes again! And that could have brought them level.
Pedri appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
David Villa. Gravenberch. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. That is a brilliant interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pinches it off him. Very much into the last knockings. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gravenberch. David Villa.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last, they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got...
And did I hear you say we're made for each other? Breakfast in bed, sun's up forever. You're Roma than Paris, you're pretty too. I must be dreaming, baby, how did I find you? Hey, I know you're a golden child, you're a million miles better. Hey, I'm sure I'm in love with you, and nothing feels better. Lately, I've been manifesting that I'm king, you're queen. Never in my wildest dreams would you be all mine, like it's meant to be. Never in my wildest dreams would you be all mine, like it's meant to be. We should live in Hollywood, talking late night snacking. I wanna sleep well, I wanna sleep well. Hey, I know you're a golden child, you're a million miles better. Hey, I'm sure I'm in love with you, and nothing feels better. Never in my wildest dreams would you be all mine, like it's meant to be. then I'm locked in. Darling, you're my everything that I would you be alright? Not get some massive beats.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So it's away we go then. Now it's Camavinga. There will be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zaire Emery, Camavinga. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Goes to finish! And that is wildly off target. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Fernandez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Wilshere. Wilshere with the cross. Koundé getting this one clear. Oh, easy pickings there. He's looking to set free a runner. Decent hit! And he's done it! That was a given. It always was.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Real chance! That's another chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Costa Curta. And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. Mbappe. Wilshere. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Zaire Emery, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. David Villa, and there's green grass ahead of him. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Van de Ven. And he cuts out the supply.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a shade optimistic. And the finish! Van de Ven can get it clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, no joy this time. 30 minutes gone. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So, what can they make of this? Well-timed, excellent interception. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That looks a cracking ball. He's through now, is he? He's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. Cross into the... It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Out to the right. Pass is just off target. He's found a way past, and he's on his way! Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Mbappe! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Now the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neymar. Wilshere. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in, surely! He's got the shot away! They've scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Wilshere, Bellingham, that's very neat. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're underway again. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lima. Barella. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Bellingham. Amrabat. Zaire Emery. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barella. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, important interception. David Villa. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good read. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Barella. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandez. Bellingham. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control. Mbappe! That is great defending, so alert. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Lima. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Driving on and making good progress. Dink through. David Villa is onto this. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 27, Lima. Number 8, Barella. Number
Fernandez.
33,
Adams deals with that comfortably.
17,
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Neymar!
Number 16,
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
18, Leon Goretzka. Number 23, Bellingham. Number 2, Vadio.
McKennie. Bellingham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. David Villa. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Menu. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Menu. Bellingham. And that has been cleared. David Villa. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's been given away. Big chance! One-on-one! Great hit! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bellingham. Messi. Now it's Grafenberg. David Villa. Adams does well to get it back. And that could set him on his way. And they're back on the ball again. Now there's a fine ball. Kimmich. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Now Costa Curta. Adams. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Daydreaming, yeah. Keep on reaching. I ain't gotta repeat or keep on preaching, but the gig is up and it's time to go. Time to change your life, time to take control. Who knows? Only you know what the future holds. Yeah, we from the same mold, but you own your soul. So this world is yours. No, this world is mine. Cause I stay on my grind. Let me remind you, time waits for no one. Clean up